This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a lot to like about this attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's got past his man. Might go ahead. And denied by the post. The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And is it going to end up being productive for them? Williams. Could play it in. And still looking for space. Nicolas Dominguez. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Chris Wood. Promising attack this. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking move this. Top class defending. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? The danger not over. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And players waiting in the centre. Cutting in. Intercepting it intelligently. Chris Wood. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And short it is. Now a decent position. still be able to do a bit of damage. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the equaliser is coming, I'm fairly sure of that. But what a save to deny Forest.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Marino. And a throw in for Arsenal. It needs an accurate cross. Marino. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well, it's one pass after another. A really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Morgan gives White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, could be a chance. Superb stop. A chance then for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The inside route looking promising. Oh, great defending. Morgan gives White. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a chance, Ødegaard. Really sound defending. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Murillo. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Well, showing good patience. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Anderson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Hudson-Odoi. Electing to shoot. No way through. Trossard. He cuts it back. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Morgan Gibbs White. A lot of space to attack. There's someone to play it to. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And that was a very fine read. Hudson-Odoi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Gibbs White. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Five minutes left. And threading it through. Oh, a superb save. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's broken free. And foiled by the post. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Anderson. Urian Timber, and the referee decides. There aren't many bigger games on the calendar than this one. Certainly we're talking about two successful teams with passionate followings. All the live action coming up next from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal on EA TV. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Partey. Timber. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nico Gonzalez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, beating his opponent. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. Marino. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nico Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. And tidily played. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Well, they have the ball once more. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Holland. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Jeremy Doku. And there to intervene. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's broken free. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nico Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gonzalez. Dias. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Partey. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Now moving the ball impressively here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Marino. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. And not cleared away properly. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing clearance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Doku. Half time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Nunes. Must be! Shot blocked but still alive! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Has someone to play it to. What a commitment to defending. Well, just overdoing it. Trossard. Rice. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalez. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. It needs an accurate cross. Rudiger. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, what a stop that was. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Doku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively. Partey. Well, that's not textbook defending. And teammates to play it to. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marino. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Thomas Partey. Timber. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Throw in here for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rice. It's got to be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking pass. Dias. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. Breaking at pace. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Trossard. And options in the centre. Marino. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Rice. And now with Trossard. Splendid defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Declan Rice. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit. Well, this could really help the cause. And quite simply, wide of the target. So there it is, the final whistle.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system. And with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Forward for the keeper. Sancho. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Trying his luck from range here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Marc Cucurella. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Able to get a body in the way. Jadon Sancho. Neto. On to Nkunku. It's on for the shot! Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Haaland. And he's being urged to shoot. Gets past really nicely. Foden. Sancho. Sancho. Ball back with City now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Nico Gonzalez. Erling Haaland. No need to stop the play. On they go. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something building for City here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. It's eased on. Oh, great block. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Now, can this be attacked? And the play breaks down. Right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. Sancho goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunez. Nico Gonzalez. Yeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva. Nunez. Now with Foden. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Having a look. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
The corner hasn't amounted to much. And that brings to an end the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Sancho. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gusto. Could take things forward a notch here. Off the crossbar.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. A highly accomplished display thus far from Jadon Sancho. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Bernardo Silva. Yeremy Doku. Now Haaland. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Haaland. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Kukureya.
Fernandez. On to Nkunku. Neto. Malo Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. City have possession again. Nkunku. And able to come away with the ball. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Neto. From a long way out. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Erling Haaland. Ball back with Chelsea now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mateus Nunes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Bernardo Silva. And the defender left behind. Really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
He was had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And there it is.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. We're live on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Chris Wood. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And he has options available. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nico Williams. Here's Chris Wood. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Ruben Dias. Nunes. Nice switch of play. Ederson. And the keeper has it now. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Williams. And they need to get tighter here. Who can he pick out? City have the ball again. Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Hudson-Odoi. It should be! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Oh, good play this. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guardiola. And it's Ruben Dias. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Elanga. Chris Wood. Dangerous looking attack. Gibbs White. Not the pass he had in mind. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. It has to be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Nunes. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Doku. Foden. Jeremy Doku. And he read it well. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? But they took care of the situation defensively. Anthony Elanga. Could be! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs White. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. 30 minutes to go then. Holland. Holland. Doku. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunes. Foden. Gonzalez. Doku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. Determined defending.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And they stopped them in their tracks. Chris Wood. Good idea. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Dominguez. Wood with it. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. On to Silva. Gonzalez. Nunes. Well, that ball looks promising. Gvardiol. Dominguez. Oh, in with a chance! And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really nice ball. A mischievous effort. And they produced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Hudson-Odoi. Really good ball there. Using space on the opposite flank now. And so the referee blows. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And support available. Hudson-Odoi. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, beaten easily here, but stout defending when it mattered. Chris Wood. And possibilities here. Crossing possibilities. Managed to get it out of there. Trossard. Trossard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. And Chris Wood. He's got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Return to Ødegaard. Well, body in the way. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Dominguez. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Anthony Elanga. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, moving it nicely. Gibbs-White. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martin Ødegaard, and he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Anthony Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Could be troublesome. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. Hudson-Odoi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Williams. Will it happen for them? And that is going to be a free kick. Hudson-Odoi. Will they get themselves level here? Winning back possession. It's looking promising. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Excellent passing. Urian Timber. The cross is on. Tremendous block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Wonderful block. Trossard. Can he make it count? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And defensive play to be applauded. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Thomas Partey. And Forest recovering possession well. Chris Wood. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's a good-looking shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Getting forward. Rice. Let's fly here. And tipping it over the crossbar. And played short. Preferring to go infield. Rice. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. He has teammates around him. Wood. And nice for goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Thomas Partey. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri Timber. Easy save. Anthony Elanga. Well, nicely cut out. Mikel Merino. And it's with Gibbs White. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now it is official.
Atmosphere is building. This one is all...
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Short corner it is. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
But the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Foden. That's well watched and blocked. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he's managed to keep it in. On he goes. Terrific. Merino. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just needs the composure now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. He's so important to his team's chances, is Martin Ødegaard. What's he going to give us in this one?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides.
Hold on, chance. Well, he skipped that out nicely. Phil Foden, switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great catch! And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's gone behind, corner for Arsenal. Rice, Timber, to take the lead. Time for a corner, pressure still on. And take it short. Trossard. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Out of play. Throwing to come. Merino, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. William Saliba. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They found a way through. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. On to Partey. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Haaland. Foden. Foden. Moving the ball around well here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Good ball in behind. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good value. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. This for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Gonzalez. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. So they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Ødegaard. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Timber. And that brings to it. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. Now, this might be promising. Playing his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Gonzalez. City showing good width here. A chance to cross here. A really promising looking attack. And I think the assistant just about got that right. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Haaland. Cut back nicely. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, Martin Ødegaard has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. How would you rate him, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He's given his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
A chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
There could be something building here for Arsenal. Rice. For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Options available in the middle. Coming coming in field now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Now Saliba. Odegaard. Arsenal showing good width now. He's beaten his man here. Partey. Good patient build-up.
A reminder, tickets for the next game.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? Foden. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Foden. Mateus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Bernardo Silva. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Real opportunity. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Foden. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Nico Gonzalez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Being pressed here. Odegaard. Great chance here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
William Saliba. Played to Gabriel.
And the referee has blown for...
highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden, and a late reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner, and the danger's still on. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Neto. Gusto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity it is. Well, it might still work out for them. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's given it away. Haaland. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, then there to tidy up. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Gusto. Sancho now. Nkunku. And the ball back with City now. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Going well. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Neto. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. He's going to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Moises Caicedo.
from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Nunes. On to Silva. And a strong tackle. Nkunku.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. He succeeds in clearing it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Silva. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Great vision to switch the play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Phil Foden. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Mateus Nunes. And nicely struck. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Nkunku. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku takes it off. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Palmer with it. Jadon Sancho. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Silva. Attempting to cross into the centre. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And blocked. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nkunku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. On to Silva. Let's fly here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jadon Sancho. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. All the way through to the keeper then. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Palmer with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans have given the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
The final whistle then. The referee says that will be...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A chance to cross here. This could be threatening. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A chance to get in behind with that. A defensive job done for now. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. He takes it on. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Hudson-Odoi. Wood.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Nice possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chris Wood. This could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Having a try. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Aina. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Phil Foden. Oh, good strike! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Gibbs-White. The space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. And this could be. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Ruben Diaz. Nico Gonzalez. Nunez. Foden. Now with Foden. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Beaten easily here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gibbs White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nico Gonzalez. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Real opportunity. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And with that, and we're back underway for the second 45. Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Morgan Gibbs-White. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, great block. Chris Wood. Elanga. Morgan Gibbs-White. What a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Erling Haaland. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. This is a positive-looking move. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. In behind, can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Chris Wood. Elanga, can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Nico Gonzalez. Josko Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Nunez. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. Josko Gvardiol. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Doku. Space now to get a crossover. And that will be sorted out by the defender. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Manchester City showing good wit here. Bernardo Silva. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Aina. Elanga. Plenty of open space here. Real opportunity. Bernardo Silva. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Bernardo Silva goes for goal! Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
There's a chance for them to go now. And on they go. This could be it. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Able to skip past his man. Kubo. Zola to take the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Goes on past the defender. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Kubo. There's good width to this attack now. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A chance to cross here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. What a chance. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And they decide against playing it in. Manuel Ugarte. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's been cut out. What a chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Dalot. Eriksen. Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Making decent progress here. Surely the equaliser. Manchester United down by 1. Looking for inspiration from this corner. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eriksson leaving the attack to try and start another. And that's a foul and a free kick. Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Artaval. United recovering possession well. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Sucic. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that brings the first. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Dalot. Eriksson. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Mazraoui. Zubimendi. Beaten easily here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well read to gain possession. Joshua Zirkzee. Space to attack here for Manchester United. A body in the way.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. United with the ball again. There could be something building for United now. Diogo Dalot. Reis Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Gomez. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Picked out nicely. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fernandez. Zirkzee. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? Oyarzabal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Christian Eriksen. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Mazraoui. Dalot. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. And they've got it back now.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Zirkzee. Good ball in behind. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Again. Zubimendi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. The ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Kubo. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oyarzabal. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Kubo. Odriozola. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Manchester United? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Offside has been given here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oyarzabal. And Ajax with the ball again. This could be troublesome. Berghuis. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nayef Aguerd. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Henderson. Shutalo. Henderson has it. Brian Brobby. Henderson. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Sucic. Kubo. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ajax being afforded too much space here. And making his move inside. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. At work. What a goal it was. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subeldia. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. On the offensive. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Henderson. Brobby. Nicely timed tackle. Sergio Gomez. That's eyes for goal. Still trying to make something happen. Bryce Mendes. It's got to be! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Taylor. Incisive pass. It's opening up for them. And it's opening up. Couldn't quite hang on. That was going in. Takafusa Kubo. And in the right position to read it. How can he take them on and beat them? Takes aim! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded. Well, they fancy a short one. Subeldia. Must be! Wonderful block. Oyarzabal! And nicely parried away. And stuffing out the danger. Berghuis. Robbie. Taylor. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nayev Aguer. Sucic. Odriozola. Zubeldia on the ball. Kubo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, magnificent reaction. This looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. A smart stop here.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Sociedad just haven't made the most of their good play. That's why they're trailing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Berghuis. And return to Berghuis. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It's a perfect challenge. Oyarzabal. Might be a chance to break. It might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the short option preferred. Subimendi. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. The cut back. Terrific piece of anticipation. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. What can Ajax do from this position? Henderson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a good tackle. Oyarzabal.
Dames en heren, we hebben een interview gevonden op het Stadionplein met de naam Heini erin geborduurd.
Henderson.
U kunt hem ophalen bij de ingang.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Real Sociedad will get the throw-in. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bryce Mendes. And he did well to cut it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And he's fired it against the post. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, high-quality defending. Berghuis. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Berghuis. Oh, breezing past him. A concession of a corner here. The referee blows for full time.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Still not clear. Block after block. Stefan El Shaarawy. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Brian Brobby. And possession given away. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Brobby, and we could watch that sort of skill all day. Played through nicely. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Dybala. Paredes. Now Dybala. Angelino. They need to be better on the ball than that. Move of real promise developing. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Dybala. Lack of concentration there, given away. Nicely played. And the shot thwarted. Played in. Only half the job done there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The shot stopped in its tracks. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to beat the challenge. And into the box it goes. Chance to go ahead. Still not away here. It might still happen. Lorenzo Pellegrini. There as the ball changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. That set up the chance. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Salamakers. Delivered into the box. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Showing good wit with this attack. And away it goes. Dybala. Untidy in possession there. Jordan Henderson. Decent looking attack this. Oh, worth a shot. Save but not clear. Oh, great block.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Some good work to win it there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Kenneth Taylor. They've given it away here. Dybala. Alexis Salamakers. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stefan El Shaarawy. Salamakers. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Now there could be a real chance developing. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. Dybala. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And the ball is still alive. Klaassen.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Sloppy on the ball there. Alexis Salamakers. And the defender left behind. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the defence knew what was coming. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's hit the post. It's there, And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Josip Shotalo. Taylor. Klaassen. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And deflected out for a throw-in. Salamakers. Paredes. Now Salamakers. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward with options available now. He's hit that well. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's been delivered. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Kenneth Taylor. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Lorenzo Pellegrini. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Traore. Brobbey. Oh, could be a chance here. Trying his luck. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Advantage played, no free kick. Hummels. Onto Pellegrini. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Alexis Salamakers. Salamakers. Now Leandro Paredes. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Kenneth Taylor. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a...
A meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Options available in the middle. Eriksson, Fernandez, great chance here. No, that's heroic, brilliant work. To put them ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Mazraoui. Working hard to win it back there. Dallo. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Fernandez. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack from United. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Diogo Dallo. Dallo. Manuel Ugarte. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's on for the shot! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Zirkzee. This looks promising from United. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zirkzee. And it's on now. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Davy Klaassen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Taylor. Now there could be something on in a moment. And denied by a top draw tackle. Joshua Zirkzee. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Untidy in possession there. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Genuine chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jordan Henderson. And there's the whistle to end the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Dalot. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's drifting into a useful position here. Jordan Henderson. United recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Joshua Zirkzee. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Gets past really nicely. Fernandes! He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. And they've got it back now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Joshua Zirkzee. Brian Brobby. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the forward progress continues. Brobby. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's not the best of clearances. Joshua Zirkzee. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They've given it away here. Eriksson. Mazraoui. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Zirkzee. Fernandez. Musaye Mazraoui. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Mazraoui. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Davy Klaassen. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Henderson. So the referee blows the final.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastián, to the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Being egged on by the crowd. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. United could get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. Dalot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good movement. And lining it up. Spot on with that tackle. Good piece of closing down. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Oh, a vital interception. Sergio Gomez. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And fed forwards. And will it be the leveller? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And nicely over the top. Ugarte. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Promising looking attack. And possession lost, intercepted. Bryce Mendes. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. On the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. And an astute piece of defending. Bryce Mendes. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It's a fine United move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. More than decent this from United. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nayef Aguer. Sucic. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Kubo. Moving the ball really well here. Chance to cross. Looking for the right angle. Hand on that one. Pressing like that will help the cause. So half an hour remaining. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Odriozola. The cross is on. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Noussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. And the pass deftly cut out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takafusa Kubo. The jump in front, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And they need to get tighter. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takafusa Kubo. Obliozola. He's in position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Obliozola. Aguirre. Sucic. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
United finding space on the wing. And space to cross it. And he takes it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Joshua Zirkzee. And a fine cross. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oyarzabal. Can they get in behind them? Can he find the right pass? And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez to take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And hammered in there. Terrific block there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real Sociedad are a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. It was a great save by the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Henderson. Henderson. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Schutalo.
Tu hijo Foncho te espera en recepción. Repetimos. Alfonso Agulló. Tu hijo Foncho te espera en recepción.
Schutalo. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. He has teammates around him. Bryce Mendes. And Gomez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brian Brobby. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now will be awarded a free kick for that. Odriozola. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Not the pass he had in mind. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. It's looking promising. Oyarzabal! And he scores not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Klassen. Klassen. That will be all. So back in business, the second half underway. The difficulties for Ajax were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Schutalo. Klassen. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Robbie. Good tackle taken away. Nayev Aguer. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Can they create something from here? They could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Schutalo. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Options in the middle. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Just the challenge that was required. And back to pass fair. Schutalo. Klassen. Schutalo. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Ajax losing possession. Odriozola. Sucic. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Might be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Berghuis. Odriozola. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. No space for them here. And a useful cross. Good piece of defending. And threading it through. And darting through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And foul it is then. Decent position. Ajax couldn't keep it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. And that is going to be that. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner, kept it out and played it away. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Taylor, given away by Ajax. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the attack looks promising. An alert reaction to tip it over. Hummels. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of support here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. And they have possession again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, nothing comes of it. Brilliant piece of skill. Will he play it in? He's knocked it out of there. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cross could be useful. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass, and he's made the run. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Alexis Salamakers. And it's with Mancini. Hummels. Alexis Salamakers. Guadio Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he'll take it on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mancini. Dogbig. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. And he's made headway. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Dogbig. It's with Mats Hummels. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pellegrini. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kenneth Taylor. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Paredes. Kone. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. And a tidy tackle. Paredes. Kone. Well, they keep the ball moving. And Ajax with the ball again. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Trying his luck from long range. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Dogbig. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Brian Brobby. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Sloppy in possession from Roma. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Miles from goal. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Ajax finding space on the wing. Can they cover up? Well, let's see about the cross. Cleared away. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. He might be through here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. 10 minutes to go. Robbie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The danger here as he runs at them, but the danger averted for now. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ajax unable to hang on to it. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ryan Brobby. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Robbie. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner given to United. Playing it short. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Comes to nothing in the end. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Ajax regaining possession here. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Mazraoui. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
That'll be a United throw. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. This looks interesting. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Steven Berghuis. An effective challenge. Ugarte.
Please turn your lights off.
Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And back to pass fair. Berghuis. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Noussair Mazraoui. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Eriksen. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And nicely over the top. And fine goalkeeping. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Sound piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And he's hit it with authority! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brian Brobby. Berghuis. Manchester United recovering possession well. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And that will do it for the first half. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Well, Ajax have it back now. And the pass, a good one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Maguire. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be able to close down the shot. Taken short. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. How to play then. Ajax throw coming up. Really clever pressing. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really good interception. Mazraoui. On to Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. And players waiting in the centre. They've given it away. Happy to shoot. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up. And And it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside.
And he's in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Maguire. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Into the final 20 minutes. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Can he play it in? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. He could pick out a teammate. Able to skip past his man. And easily intercepted. Moving into the advanced position. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Steven Berghuis.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Options in the centre. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Eriksen. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Zirkzee. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tap in alongside their...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Elects to go short. And played in. Clear deflection off the defender there. It's a short one. Is it going to be? Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. No panic, just passing. Anthony. And nothing comes of this attack. Decent position. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nkunku. Could be troublesome. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Neto. He's in here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save could be the turning point here because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Anthony. And he keeps going. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Bakambu, they could level it. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Gusto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Bakambu. He can't hold on to it. And in the end, no damage done. Pedro Neto. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marc Roca. Anthony. He continues his run. dangerous looking attack. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Fernandes. Chalobah. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, the pass not finding its target. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Sancho now. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Excellent defending. Anthony.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Pedro Neto. Betis with the ball again. Now possibilities in the centre. Caicedo. Sancho now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. And a shot from miles out. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Sancho now. Well, a bad pass it was. Chance to do damage. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Is it going to be? That was going in. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Oh, big opportunity! Just missed missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Anthony. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Takes the shot! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure applied. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Palmer. Nkunku. And Chelsea have given us away. Romain Perrault. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Gusto. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. And in the perfect position to read it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. It looks promising. It's a fierce effort! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. They're trying to get right into his face. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bakombu.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans have given the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
And that's a very good pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quote. So the final whistle and...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Anthony. Mark Rocker. Anthony. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. That's well watched and blocked. A short corner taken here. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Luis Shaw.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Playing through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. We might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Anthony. Played through nicely. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. The ref allowing play to continue. Decent looking attack this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Genuine chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 as the game restarts. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Ruibal. Good patient build-up. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Having a look. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And it's a short one. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Chow. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Played into the box. That's not properly away yet. Crucial defending. Ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Now, this might be promising. And the game will stop. Offside. That's good physical play. They've given it away here. Making decent progress here. And it's offside here. Chow. Can he get the cross in? And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. So away we go then for the second half. Roca. Anthony. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the defender left behind. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Lovely weighted pass. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Roca. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Chow. Nicely played through. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising looking ball. Luis Chow. Not so much given away as cleverly won. nicely won to see off the threat. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Anthony. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Perot. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. In behind, can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Untidy in possession there. Gets passed really nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. Anthony. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Perot. Promising position, this. Anthony. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Genuine chance. A body in the way. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that will do it. The full...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Good through ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Gozens. Now, options are plenty. Rolando Mandragora. And a decent delivery. Sound piece of defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And possession lost there. I must say this looks promising. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Mandragora. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And the keeper not thinking it through. And the cross smuggled away. Well read to win possession back. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane. And a body in the way. Dion Drena Bello. And scope for them to produce something exciting. In a decent position now. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's opening up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they keep passing away. Dodo. Dodo. Plenty of options. Beltran. Moise Keane. Giving it a try. Huge block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Can someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Couldn't get it through. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he make it count? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Intense pressure. Dion Bello. And Fiorentina have it back now. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And closed down straight away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Bola. Seidel. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rolando Mandragora. And giving them too much space on the flank. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great vision. Dion Bello. And so it is that... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Matthias Seidel. Bello. Seidel. And fed forwards. And disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Dodo. And teammates around him. Well, gifting away possession. Auer. And passing it through. Able to close down the shot. And that was a very fine read. Dion Bello. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the...
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Auer. Slipshot passing. So a half an hour remaining. Louis Schaub. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. They're getting the ball forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Bendegus Bola. They could level it. And pushed away to safety. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, good strike! And the keeper taking care of the situation. 20 minutes remaining. In a decent position now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Mandragora. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Rolando Mandragora. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gozens. Determined defending. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Matthias Seidel. Really clever pressing. Vital intervention. Effective challenge. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Being pressed here. Oh, they've lost it. Moise Keane. And cutting inside. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moise Keane. Beltran. And the whistle is sounded.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Very quick to close down. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The crowd urging him to shoot. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's cut out quickly and easily. And away it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Enzo Fernandez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Has the space to whip it in here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This could be threatening. Making decent progress here. The ball taken away from them. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Only half the job done there. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well read to gain possession. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And for all the keeping of the ball, that will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Sancho. Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Sancho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making good progress here. Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. More defensive work to do here. Oh, great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's played in now. And that whistle. The game restarts. The ball back with Chelsea now. The ball in easily.
The stats show just how many chances they've created, but not enough on target. They've got themselves into great positions, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. You just wonder if they'll regret all of those missed opportunities at the end of the game.
Sancho. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Jadon Sancho. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Chow. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Pushing forward with options available now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Enzo Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. gusto. They're getting into a good position. And he won the ball to stop the goal. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising position, this. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Jadon Sancho. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Looking to create an angle. In behind, can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Moving the ball around well here. Now, what can they do from here? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Having a look. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And it's not the best of clearances. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is the equaliser. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Able to get his fist to it and cleared well away from goal. And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think? And it's opened up! Into the wall, and it's stopped. Decent move, looked to be... And it's all over, and it's...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. And ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, that's a really good run. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Decided to go short with this one. Anthony. Bakambu. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Moises Caicedo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
We're getting the ball forward. Are they going to forge ahead? Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Bakambu. Bakambu. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. Sancho now. A very good tackle. Bakambu. And Chelsea come away with it. Nkunku. There to win it back. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Perfect tackle. Jadon Sancho. Now Chelsea showing good width. Nkunku. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Palmer. Gusto. And a fine tackle. And support available. Oh, good vision. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Fernandez. Can he finish this? Top-notch opportunity here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Sancho. Nkunku. Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. And very deftly cut out. Nkunku. Jadon Sancho. Plenty of support here. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Llorente. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Sancho. And a goal kick given. Read it superbly to take back possession.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Back on move! Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Sancho now. So a half an hour remaining. Now can they make something happen? Crossing opportunity. Bakambu. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Sancho. This looks more than decent. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the decision is one of offside here. And options in the centre. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, this looks useful. Aitor Ruibal. Still passing it around with authority. Anthony. Bakambu. Bakambu! Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Bakambu. Anthony. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. And still pressing. That simply had to be one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Crossing possibilities. Deciding to go inside. Sancho. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And support available. And the referee signals that the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Belleau. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity! And able to close down the shot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bakombu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Esta es una llamada para los abuelos de Miguel Hernández.
Awa.
Tu nieto os está esperando en la tienda.
Dion Drena Belleau. Good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. The short one. Bakambu. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Janssen. Snuffing out the danger. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. It's there for him! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Betis unable to hang on to it. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Romain Perrault. Wasteful from Betis. Janssen. And he might be through here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Mark Roca. And the emphasis is on creativity. Fluency of movement. And intercepting it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Distributing it well. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Louis Schaub. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. And there is the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Auer. Seidel. Dion Drena Bello. Very quick thinking there. Aitor Ruibal. Bakombu. Could be threatening. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. That's a good-looking ball. He might drop it from here, you know. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Bakombu. Can he put it away? Well, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Seidel. It's a weighted pass. Well, they keep passing away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Jansson. Matthias Seidel. They keep plugging away. Bendegus Bola. Well, Betis have it back now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. But no discernible advantage. And quite rightly free kick awarded. Betis losing possession. That's a good ball. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anthony. Can they create something from here? Timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. They could knock in front. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Jansson. And stuffed out a danger immediately. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Marc Roca. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. On the ball, Marc Roca. Ruibal. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Superbly read and executed. Bendegus Bola. Bello. Matthias Seidel. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Bakambu. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
This looks promising. Oh, great defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Anthony. Dropping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dodo. Bellio. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Mandragora. And Keane. Dodo. Moise Keane. Got in the way of it. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Mandragora. Top-class defending. Matthias Seidel. Well, they've lost the ball. Dodo. Mandragora. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Did well to clear it away. In a decent position now. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fiorentina regaining possession. Mandragora. And possibilities here. With a textbook interception. Janssen, promising looking ball. Can he get the level? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there's the delivery. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just couldn't get it through. An awful lot of green space to run into. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Take it away. Dodo. He's going forward well here. Teammates in the middle. Bellio. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, great vision. Bola. Might work out. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Nicely cut out. Now options are plenty. Gozens. Mandragora. Dodo. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And still they wait for the chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well. And
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Luca Ranieri. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. "30 minutes left for play. Pongracic. Beltran. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An attack full of promise. Oh, good save. Playing it in. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Keane. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Auer. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jansson. Good looking move. In position but pressure to cope with. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Beltran. Dodo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. On attacking possibilities. Oh, full marks for getting past it. And the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dion Drena Bello. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Beltran. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Jansson. Matthias Zeider. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Dodo. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the...
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Chelsea and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's played over to the back post. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Finds himself with space now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, worth a shot. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Corner kick played in. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Sancho. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Players waiting in the centre. Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jadon Sancho. Sancho, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. An attack of genuine promise developing. Level it. Oh, that's not properly away. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, He knows he had to do better than that. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And they've got it back now. Marc Cucurella. A bit sloppy in possession. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
That looks decent, making progress here. Chow. Looking to put the cross in. And they've squandered possession too easily. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that brings the first half to a close here in... And we're off for the second half. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The play just breaking down a little here. Nkunku. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Untidy in possession there. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Nkunku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He takes it on. Corner to Chelsea. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. And it's a short one.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Got room to operate in here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Nkunku. Marc Cucurella. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. them a priceless lead. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Sancho. And Kunku now. Promising ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, with the end in sight, the Chelsea fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, they've got to go for it. Commit more players.
Hold on, chance!
Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner?
Well, you can see how much it means to the back line. It's really strong defending there.
That's been cleared away. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, excellent vision. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And out of play it goes, straight from the keeper's arms. This could be dangerous. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
It's not the best of clearances. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Marc Cucurella.
From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's it, the final whistle.